Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. And here we go.
Welcome. Timmy, what's up? How you doing? Wow, you checked in 73 times? Oh my God, that's a lot of check-ins. Damn. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Let's see what's going on, man. Well, we're gonna do a whitetail comp today, and we're gonna continue on the pheasant missions for now. Um, the whitetail comp is Iron Man. I've done this one before. This is hey Ricky, how you doing? Over 50 meters, or from over 50 meters. No scope. High score wins. Looks like somebody got a 181. That wasn't on there last night. This person got a 181. So we got 181, 172, and 170. Oh, it's going to be another tough one. Yep. And then we have the pheasant missions, and that one is, we're still working on the north of the North Tower mission for pheasant. Mission number 9. Well, we're getting there. Harvest an airborne pheasant north of the middle tower. Okay. That's what we're doing right now. Do I have that? Excuse me. Do I have that on the overlay? Where is it? Current missions. Yes, I do. North of the middle tower. Yeah, that's the one we're working on. So, um, so there might be an issue with the guessing game thing. It's not the guessing game itself, it's the information that it gets. So I'm going to probably have to, I haven't tested it. If it doesn't work, I'll have to just go back to a manual thing entry for weight. Other than that, it's fine. But getting information from the hunter, there was an issue. I think the hunter companion, the THC thing that Jack's working on, they're having issues with it. So like this thing here, this is where we're testing the hunter companion website, where you can make your own competitions. And I was helping Jack with this yesterday, testing it, and I was doing this one shot goat comp, and I got what it said: get 2 goats with 1 shot, and then get 2 other goats with more than 1 shot. And when we tested it, it wasn't accepting. When I submitted my hunt, it wasn't accepting it, so it's not working. He's working on it right now, and so I hope that gets fixed, because you gotta have that information for those comps to work. We'll see. In the meantime, let's get going. I think I'm gonna start. Well, first of all, how many attempts do I get? I get 10 attempts. We got plenty of attempts to do. So that mission, or that pheasant mission, I have to harvest. I have to shoot a pheasant north of this tower. Anywhere north will work. Yep. Let's do it. Do it. How you guys doing? How you doing, huh? Louie, how you doing?
What's going on over here?
The usual. That's what's going on over here. What's going on over here? Okay. We're gonna need a rifle with no scope. It's not gonna be that rifle. Let's see. What could we use? What was that one gun that I was using a couple of weeks ago? This one here? Maybe? No, it wasn't a 303. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was a 7mm. That's right. No. Yeah, it was this one here. Let's see what it looks like with iron sight. Oh yeah, I could do this. Heck yeah. That's what I'm looking for. All right. What else? And then we got the pheasant. So what do we use on the pheasant? Airborne. Could use the 22. I think I'll just use the 22. Let's see. I think that's it. We're good to go. I mean, if there was a pheasant here right now, I could probably get this mission done. Right? I just don't know if there's any here. What about whitetails? Probably not. I hear a bobcat. Yep. There he is. Welcome, Jack. So what's going on, man? What is happening with the API thing? I mean, if I do a guessing game and try to retrieve information, is it going to work? I'm going to test it. It's being slow today. Well, the funny thing is after that thing that was happening last night, I just kind of like didn't, it just didn't do anything. And then after like a couple hours later, I went back and tried to resubmit those two comps, and it came up and it said, it's been 90 minutes. You can't submit it. So yeah, it was too late, I guess. It was over 90 minutes. But I mean, is it going to work? I mean, it's not like something got changed, right? I asked that in the Discord. You said not that you know of. Yeah, I shut off those errors. So if you test the hot. Okay. Well, the first thing I noticed was yesterday, before those errors, even the Hunter's website was like really slow. It didn't respond for like 30 seconds. And then the first time I actually submitted a score, I think it was the feral hog one, or no, feral goats. It just came up and it said processing, and it did that for like over 30 seconds. Yeah, it was like super slow. So you're right. But yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's see what happens. Let's try it. Well, no. Oh, you said you turned off those errors. Okay. So these are the ones that I did yesterday. The first one I did was the one-shot goats. And I'm already in here. I joined. Looks like you did something here. And if I submit my expedition, stand by. Let's see. That would be, well, I only did one attempt at Bushranger, so easy to find. So in this session, I got, I one-shotted 4 goats, and I two-shotted 2 goats. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it does. As far as score goes, I'm pretty sure the one-shots were a higher score. Is it a score and a weight? I can't remember. Oh, it's high low, high low. Okay. I get confused sometimes. I do so many of them. All right, let's try it. Whoa, it actually worked. Oh my God, Jack. Wow. Yay. Let's see if it's accurate. It actually worked. That's awesome. What did you do? How'd you fix it? Okay, so according to this, the high score was 100. Uh, that was a one shot. That was the first one I got a 100. Low score was a 97, and that was a one shot. Yep, it worked, Jack. Well done. I don't know what you did, but it works. It took me 8 a.m. this morning just now. Well, so was it something slowing down the process, or, I mean, what was the problem? Let me try the other one. That one does work. The other one was feral goat. No, I'm sorry. Hog, feral hog. The high-low score type is being a pain in the butt. I fix it. It breaks. I fix it. It breaks. Yeah, but it wasn't just that. It was none of them would work. That's what I'm saying. This one wouldn't work either. I tried to submit this one and it wouldn't work. Let's try it. I got one hunt on this one. This was at Loggers Point, because it's supposed to be Loggers Point, according to the comp. In this one, I got 2 hogs. One was a 1-shot, and one was a 2-shot. So it should ignore. Well, actually, is this a score one? Score plus weight. Oh, this is a total. Yeah, so this should ignore the second one because it was a 2-shot, which is not allowed. A lot of the validations are turned off. Testing mode is enabled now. That's why
fart in your general direction.
That's why everything is working. We'll get to testing, validations, and errors. Also, it has to do with that. Okay, so something in the validation isn't working. So it's kind of like not allowing you to submit stuff. That kind of makes sense. What's up, Royal? All right, let's try this and let's make sure it works. So it should accept the 827 hog. Oh, plus the weight. Let's make sure it's the right one. I'm assuming it is. But you know when you assume, right? There you go. It worked, Jack. Excellent. Awesome. Well, let me know, Jack, if you want me to test some stuff today, let me know. I'd be glad to help. There you go. It's working. That means I can do my guessing game without having to just do manual stuff. Yeah, I know you've been working hard and stuff at it, trying to figure it out. And I appreciate you. A lot of bacon. 1 shot worked, right? Yep. Can we move on to testing 100% harvest value? Which one is that? Is that in there? Yeah, let me know when the comp's up. Well, there's nothing here. It's our starting point anyway. But I would like to get the pheasant here. That would be nice. What's the competition for today? It's Iron Man. Over 50 meters, no scope, highest scoring whitetail. I'm going to have my work cut out for me again. It's always hard with whitetail missions. For some reason, people get 180 pluses, but I just can't get them. So that's the competition. Iron Man, and high score is 181, 172, and 170. So I got to get a 170 plus right off the bat. You might get lucky. I might. You never know. It's possible. I just threw it in there. I saw Iron Man, and I thought, yeah, something nice could show up, and I don't have the comp running, and I'll regret it. Yeah, I don't like those comps. I don't like the first one or the first 5. I just want to go out there and hunt, and if I find something good, then I'm good. But I don't like being limited to 1 or 5 or 3 or something like that. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to move on. So I did. So here's what I did: is I changed around the guessing game, so it runs more efficient. And I also got it set up so I can check and make sure the information is correct before the results, before it calculates who's closest. And it's the way I did it, it's a lot quicker, and we're not gonna, if there's a problem, I can catch it before it tries to do the calculations, because, well, we got a couple things going, and we got that weird someone doesn't get included in the top 3 glitch, which we still haven't resolved yet 100%. And also a couple times there was an issue with where it wasn't getting it wasn't calculating because of something else was preventing the event to continue. So I separated those, and it should be fine. I tested it. Famous last words, right? All right. Should be fine. But the missing guesser thing has not been resolved yet, and we've already talked about it, and that's due to 2 people guessing at the same time. So we're still watching that. I'm keeping my eyes on that. Okay. What was that? Oh. Oh, there's always hogs here. Yeah. These got to be hog. That's right. These are hog tracks. They got to be. Yep. If you want to get hogs, this is where they're going to be. Ooh, a pheasant. Ooh. Well, you know what, though? He's on the wrong side. Is that a white? Is that a buck? I don't know.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Imagine that was like a 190 to 180 to 200 right off the bat, and he's walking away from the tower. Is almost a perfect setup, because all we got to do is wait till he's at like 60 meters and shoot him. Oh my God, it'd be a dream, wouldn't it? Just wasn't meant to be. It's not the right whitetail. All right, so the pheasant. Oh, you know what? He's going right. Yes. Look at this. I probably should have used the HMR 17. Is that a bobcat? It is. So the pheasant has to be this way. It has to be past the tower to count. I'm pretty sure. I don't see a bobcat. Oh, he's over there in the woods. Just to test, we should just shoot this whitetail just to do a guessing test. Maybe we should do that. Let's get him to turn around. Got tired of lakes, so today I'm gonna farm magpies. Oh, aren't those the ones that kind of like turn like 360 degrees in midair? They go up there and they go. They do some weird thing. Is that gonna count? I don't think so. All right, we're gonna do we're going to do a guessing game on this deer just to make sure it's I'm sure it's gonna work. I've already tested. Oh, you know what? We can't do it on the first one. Yeah, the first animal in the hunt has to be actually we can. We'll take that back. What a monster. So any pheasants this way, it's not going to work. It has to be north. Is that north? Yeah. You're a monster. There we go. See, here's the thing is I don't know, can I actually do this on the first animal harvested? I'm going to try. You're going to stop? Nope. Yep. Oh, wait. That was north, wasn't it? Oh my, look at this. Yeah, we got one up here. I need the HMR. I'm not going to be able to shoot that one with the 22. It's too far. I got to go grab the HMR. It's so much easier, and we can get this done. We'll get back to the whitetail in a minute. To be continued. Yeah, see, I have to. Let's see, how can I do this? I think isn't it standard HMR? I'll use Jack's permission app. HMR 17. Oh, this doesn't tell you what ammo though, does it? Specific ammo? I can't remember. Cat, small game. Okay, I'll see you later. Let's see. Pheasant. I just picked the wrong animal. That's why I'm looking to make sure I don't want to screw up. I wish it did show in game. Am I like doing something wrong here? Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm looking at this. Pheasant. Yeah, I don't think this is working. It's not. It's supposed to show right here. It's not showing it. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't show it. Okay. Just use the classic tools. HMR for pheasant, not HV. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work in there, by the way. I know you're doing other stuff. I don't want to get you sidetracked there. It doesn't work. It doesn't show which ammo you can use on a pheasant. So when you select animal at the bottom part, pheasant, the only thing it shows is pheasant at the top right. It shows the animal, the actual pheasant, but it doesn't highlight which weapons you can use with the pheasant. I'll show it to you. So if I get down here and select, I want to know what ammo I can use with a pheasant. So I select pheasant, and then it just highlights pheasant up here. It should be highlighting the ammo, but it's not. Am I doing it wrong? Yes, it does. It did just now on your screen. Where? I don't see it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I was trying to see if it uses HMR or H high velocity. Does it work? Maybe it's just the pheasant. Let me check another one. Feral hog. Oh, it does work on. Oh, so it must be. It's probably just the pheasant. I told you up top what you can use on the pheasant. No, I know, but I know that, Jack. I'm just saying it wasn't working. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's do it. And there he is. He's calm. He's replying or responding. Let's see if I can spot him. I see him. Got him. Yes. There's a bunch of them there. And there's another one. What a shot. He's landing. Boy, when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? All of a sudden we got pheasants everywhere north of the tower. Thank you very much, game. Appreciate that. Oh, we got a whitetail up here. What is it? That should finish that mission. That, you know what that means, right? It means we're down to the final pheasant mission, and you know what that is, right? That is airborne with a snake bite. Yep. Yes, sir. Thanks. I missed a couple times on the other one. I started getting that monitor flashing thing the other day. I'm sure you heard me mention it. It started doing it again. Like when I lean forward on my chair or move on my chair, and the monitor, my game monitor, would just flash. So last night or the night before I went to bed, I just unplugged. You know, my computer's shut down. I unplugged the power from my monitor, from my main line, which is plugged into a surge protector. Unplugged it. Got up the next day, plugged everything back in. Hasn't done it. Not once. So yeah, there's some kind of static buildup. I even used the air can, sprayed some dust off my monitors. So there could be just buildup from dust. I think that's what it could be. Plus there was a bunch of dust on my power brick for my monitor. So it's possible. I'm going to have to like go through everything in here and dust it, clean it out, because yeah, dust is not good for computer electronics. People say, well, no, I never had a problem with that. Well, this place has a lot of dust. Yes. And if you don't dust for a long time, especially, that's the other thing too, is dust kind of gets attracted on electronics. And yeah, that's why you got to keep it clean as much as you can. Clean often or occasionally. Let's see, where's this whitetail? Just left of the road up here. He's a monster. He's like, is that him up there? No, like, oh, is that him? I don't think that's where the one that called was. That's too far. It can't be him. You're a monster. Chicken. All right, what did we, where, that's a doe. Okay, so that's not him. Where's he at? I just want to take a look at him. So let's see, how far is that? It's about 210 meters. Right in here. Somewhere in here. Where you at, dude? Yeah, that sounds like it's just kind of like a Matrix thing, right, Jack? It just goes in and it finds, you select the animal and then you go and it's like or it's like some kind of table. What's just called? Oh, it's a high rack. 100 to 120. You know what? We can make it easier. Let's just do this. So what I like to do is just harvest any animal right off the bat. And then we'll have our expedition information. Now, if I didn't do that, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it if I don't have any animals harvested. Because the way I have it, where it processed, the way I have my event, it has, I gotta have the expedition before. We're not gonna do a guessing on this one. The way I have the process is I need to have at least one animal harvested. Yep. For now, anyway. So we'll do a guessing game on that other one that we just saw. By the way, you can go under this. You can get in the tower by going, I think by going underneath the tower. I'm pretty sure you can. Yep, see that? You don't have to go in front of it. Awesome. So just ignore that last estimate in the chat. We're going to do a new one. Oh. 110 to 135. Okay. Well, maybe we should just do this one. Oh, crap. Damn it. I don't have the bow. Wow, I'm really, like, not doing good right now. Oh, my. Did I get 2 shots? Nope. That was not good. Damn it. Great. Just great. Now we gotta go find them. Sorry about that. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna do it. Just let him go. Oh, God. It's gonna be one of those days. Hi, how you doing? It doesn't matter. I mean, I could do anything I want. I don't care. We're just having fun, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. 170. Oh my God. Get the gun out. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot. Is he down? Yes. Yes. Boy, it's a good thing I didn't. It's a good thing I looked over there. I just happened to look over. I didn't hear anything. Oh my God. We're going to do a guessing game on that one. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's down. Now that is much better. Now that I like.
We got one!
Totally redeemed myself. What was it? 170 to 195. 90 to 100. 100 is max weight. Not that it's Okay, before we do that, I want to do one thing. Stand by. I'm excited now. Well, not that excited. Yeah, I have to put in the hunt estimate information. And then once that's in, we don't have to do this. I only have to do this once per session, per hunting session. And I don't have to bother with entering anything in manually after that. Okay. Give me a minute. Excellent. I was doing this last week and it didn't work, and I figured out why. It's kind of behind the scenes stuff, but it was streamer.bot on my game computer was not connected to my stream PC. It was just a glitch. All right, let me make sure that is updated, and it is 5808. There we go. Now we're ready to go. And then we don't have to do anything manually. All right, we got the estimate. There it is. It's the last one in the chat. 170 to 195. Let's go do it. Let's get them. We're going to do a guessing game on this one. We got our pheasant down there. There's two of them, actually. There's one there, and there's one over there. Either one will probably work. Wonder where I shot this guy, because he didn't, he took off, and he got, a little ways, and then he just dropped. That's probably a single lung shot, I'll bet ya. Hal is working hard. Yep. I don't even know where I shot him. It was about 80 meters from the tower, maybe a little less, 70 or something. So 170 to 195. I didn't even get to look at his antlers, specifically. Body? That's a body shot? And he died that quick? Wow. Where's he at? Ah. Let's see what we got here. Once again, we can't see his antlers. Yeah, sorry about that. Can you, put your head up, please? So we can... Yeah, I don't know if I can... That's better. There we go. That's a little better. Wow. Not bad. Ooh. Say no more. Say no more. All right, you be the judge what you think it is. Are we ready? And here we go. 170 to 195. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Hey, Bone Digger. You got any guesses at the same time? Let's see. Royal guessed at 153. Bone Digger was 155. 2 seconds later, Eddie guessed at 201. Jack guessed at 209. So no guesses at the same time, but that's okay. Still got about 25 seconds. Anybody else want to guess? You can guess in any on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, don't matter. There we go, Ricky. We got 5 people. Let me make sure everybody's in there. So yeah, we're still going through to make sure everybody's included. All right, we got 5 guessers. Good, I like it. We got Royal, Bone Digger, Eddie, Jack, and Ricky. Everybody's in there. Yep. So it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. So now what I do, I changed it so it runs a lot quicker. But what I have to do is I have to check and make sure the information is correct, like the weight and the score, before it tries to calculate. It won't take this long. I'm just trying to tell you what I'm doing. So what I do is get the information. Oh crap, I didn't do it right. I was supposed to harvest it first. Sorry. I messed up. I'm an idiot. All right, and the actual score is, now I do it, 172. Wow. I'm kind of disappointed. Why isn't it working? I didn't get any information. Why? Huh. Didn't do anything. What is it, broke again? Yeah, that was, what was the estimate? 170. What was it again? 170 to 195, and it was a 172. Damn it. Yeah, that was not good. For some reason, it didn't retrieve the information. The score is correct. The weight is not correct. So something didn't work. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Let's see if it actually does. Let's see if it actually works. I'll just put the weight in manually for right now. Sorry about that. The weight was 99. See, that's the thing. It's just information. It has nothing to do with the guessing game. So I could still run it without having the weight. I'm just being technical. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, see how quick it is? It's super quick. It still works. The closest is, the winner is Ricky. Well done, Ricky. Why do I have glasses on? What if shades on? Ricky guessed 179.8 plus 7. Second closest was Jack plus 8. Third closest was Bone Digger plus 13. Yeah, I think because people probably didn't think it was going to be lowballed, and it was. How was it lowballed? How? I mean, I thought it was going to be like 180 at least. Boy, was I wrong. Well, there's reasons why. Can you take a trophy shot? I can. Yes. I got third place. I'll take it. Heck, for a whitetail competition, you better believe it. I'll take third place. But you know that's not going to last, right? So you may ask, why was it only 172? It's a high rack. Well, let's take a look and see why. Just by visual, we can look at the score sheet. Yeah, that's some ugly points on the front. There's terrible. There are a lot of them are kind of uneven. That's my first, except for the back ones are even. They're not, some of them are kind of small. They're kind of short. Yeah. But as far as like uniformity, it's actually not that bad. I don't know. I think they're just kind of like, they're just mediocre points. There's nothing. Is that 16 pointer? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is a 16 pointer. 3, 6. Wait a minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a 16 pointer. Oh man, this could have been a really nice whitetail. There's 5 comps up. Just 100% harvest. Okay. They should not use animals that are not 100% harvest. Okay, thanks, Jack. Did you just get rid of the other ones that were there before? And there you go. Nothing special, but I did get third place. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm kind of disappointed. I thought it was going to be more. Yeah, I really did. Oh, well. I tell you what, let's no, the older ones are still up because I can't access the database. My access expired? What do you mean expired? What do you got, a time limit? All right, let's see. Just for the heck of it, let's look at the score sheet. So yeah, I got third place. 170. Oh my God. I just missed second place. Look at this. 172.3. And the guy in second is 172.6. Wow. Oh, okay. It expires at certain days. I get it. That makes sense. It's kind of a short one, but it's rare I get a whitetail lowballed 179 if you get a 172. Huh. Let's look at the score sheet on this puppy. Look at his weight, 99.32, almost max weight. Right. 16 pointer. No abnormal points. Previous, he only got a 3.1 deduction. So I don't think it's because they weren't nice, even uniform antlers. They just weren't long enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Or the beam wasn't big enough. I don't know. Yeah, just minor deductions all the way down. But the point, it just, they weren't long enough. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of disappointing. Emax weight skill, yeah. Anyway, yeah, for some reason the guessing weight search calculations or weight search, it didn't work, and I don't know why. Weird. But as I said, if that information doesn't come up before I reveal the winner, it still works. But it's not a big deal. All right, let's go get this pheasant, and let's get on to the final pheasant mission. Airborne pheasant with a snake bite. Baby. Let's do it. Where to pick up 195 is top when you're at max skill. I don't think it has anything to do with skill. It's just the max that deer could be, according to the score sheet, the max score that deer could have been was a 175. That's it. It can't be any higher than that. Even though the estimate said 190, what was it? 195? Time to make the tacos. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Yeah, it said the max estimate was 195. It could only be a 175. So there you go. Those numbers are inflated. And I think that's the thing is, the max estimate, I think the minimum the actual minimum 170, that's what you look at, right? If you get a high minimum, that's a good sign for the most part. A 170 minimum on a whitetail is pretty decent. Even if it's going to get lowballed, still pretty good. Got me in third place. It could have shown 215. Yeah, that's true. It could have. But no, I'm 100% 20 level 20 max skills on whitetail. Let's see if this one counts. It counted. Boom. There it is. It wasn't even the first one that I shot. First one I shot was up here. And there he is right there. I shot him with the HMR. Yep. Don't even need it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. The big ones, I get are 185 to 215. Yeah, those are hardly ever get that. It's pretty rare. Maybe once or twice in the last year. Maybe once. And of course, it ended up low, well, like 187 or something. Low bulb. Hawkeye, what's up? Welcome. And I forgot to post my streams on the Discord again. Live stream. I keep forgetting to do it. I have to do it manually. It's actually a pretty nice looking pheasant. 184 meters? Oh, that was a ground shot. Oh, it's a good thing that the other one showed up. This wouldn't have counted. Wow. Oh, that's right. I did shoot him on the ground. I wasn't even thinking. It had to be an air shot. All right. Well, as far as the missions go, we're down to the final mission. A challenge you can't refuse. Harvest an airborne pheasant with a snake bite for 3,600. Yep. There you go. That's going to be a hoot. Yeah, I was really excited about that whitetail. We got a whitetail behind us. Yep. Okay. Okie doke. How far is that? Not far. 144. Yeah, I mean, there could be something. You know this area, right? This area is kind of interesting. Sometimes just interesting things happen here. Yep. Interesting meaning like trophy interesting, rares, super rares, non-typicals, just weird stuff happens here, man, in a good way. My setup isn't near the tower, just down the road where the forest starts. You mean north or south? Down the road. Which way you mean? Behind me? Oh, this way. Yeah, I used to have a setup over there in the woods. And yes, there are whitetail in there. But for some reason, it seemed to be better here. Not that it's not that much different as far as distance. I don't know. Something about the tower. I don't know. I can't explain it. I like the tower better. Nine o'clock in that spot. Yeah, so it's a little different there. The timing's a little bit different, so you get a little bit later. Yeah, kind of makes sense. I can dig it. Trying to get this deer's attention. Like, just keep calling. I like it when they're hiding. We should be coming out pretty soon. I always start at 8 o'clock. Well, almost always. All right, let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure I got his attention. Hopefully it's a monster. I don't see him yet. Just give it a couple minutes. I'm sure he'll show up. No, animals don't spawn right here. Yeah. So yeah, it takes a little time for them to get here. But there are some already here when you get here. But I think there's a couple of different directions where I see whitetails. That direction there, north. That direction, west. Actually, pretty much every direction. But I think most of them are west and north. That's what I see in my experience. Here comes the rain. Yeah. North-ish and west. As you saw, that one that came out that I shot, the 170, was east, right? Yeah, that was east. Some south, but not as many, I don't think. I don't know. All right, where's he at? Come on, buddy. Did he go to sleep, maybe? He hasn't called in a while now, so it's possible he could be sleeping. Nope, there he is, right there. And it's not a big one. Damn it. It's another high rack. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Dang it. See, that's the thing, is you just don't know. You don't know what you're gonna get. Right? I got a couple kind of mediocre ones here earlier. That one was there. There was a really small one that I shot right here, and there was another one there. And then I look over, and here comes a 170 to 195. Well, 170 plus. Yeah, you just don't know. It's just kind of random. That's what makes it interesting. It's insane how few mule deers there are on this map compared to Timber Gold. True. They should remove mule deer on this map and make more whitetail spawns. Well, I don't think it's a lack of whitetails. I think it's just there's a lot of low scoring whitetails on here. But yeah, if you're comparing it to mule deers, there's definitely a difference. Yeah, they don't walk in groups. That's true. That's probably one reason why. Usually mule deers, it's always at least 4 in a group, and it could be more, 5, possibly. I've never seen, well, at least on Timber Gold, I've never seen less than 4 in a group. Yeah. I mean, it's possible you could get just a couple mule deers, not in a group, but they end up near each other because of being lured by the caller or something. But other than that, that's not a group. But an actual group, it's going to be at least 4. Okay, you can stop raining now. Yeah, I figure it's the first guessing game I do, and I screwed it up. I was supposed to harvest the animal. I was supposed to get the harvest panel on the screen, and I pressed the button to do the retrieve information, and I did it wrong the first try. I screwed up, but it did work. It's just, there's a process you have to do in order. So Jack's got some more testing that I can do. It's 100% harvest tests. Let's see, let me take a look here. We got whitetail coyote, whitetail hogs. Damn, Jack, you got a lot of stuff in here. What do you mean solo? Oh, you're talking to him, Royal. You know, that's a good question. Do mule deers always, are they always in a group? I don't know. I would think not. I've seen solo mule deers. Why? As far as why, I have no idea. There's a 5 test for 100 harvest value. Five, yeah. Which one? 1 male and 1 female. It should not use animals that are not 100% harvest. Okay. Now, I've already started the session. Does that matter, Jack? You don't have those in there, right? Where it's not going to check to see if you started. You didn't join before you started the competition or the event. No, you can use old URLs and all those checks are disabled. Okay, good. Which one should I do? There's this is a male one. Shoot a male 100% harvested. Shoot another male that is not 100%. Okay. Let's start with this one. Do it. Do it now. So we're going to kill one 100% harvest. Doesn't matter what it is. I can't see anything. Well, barely. What the hell is that? Oh, God. You already got one. Oh, that's right, I do. Duh. I wasn't even thinking. There's one right there.
What you gonna do now, eh?
You'll see, Louie. Oh, that one's not. I didn't realize he was that close. Yeah, he's not. He might not even die. I think I shot him in the antler. I'm not going to bother with that one. That was stupid. What a waste. All right, let's Checking taco meat. That's cooking. Indeed. Checking, verifying, calculating. What is that? Is that a hog? I just see this object moving. I don't even know what it is. It's a hog. Oh, hello. Wow, this place is, right now, it's not bad for bucks. I mean, they're not great, but at least there's activity. Hey, you. All right, let's pause the game for a second. What do I have as far as harvest values? This is not refreshed. That no hog, it bacon. All right, so we have 2 whitetail bucks. This one is 100%, and this one is not. So there you go. We already got what we need. Yep. So we don't have to actually really shoot anything right now. Okay, let's grab that expedition link. There we go. Boom. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so if we take that, we look at this, is 57.7. That is interesting. It actually worked, Jack. Look at that. So, is this a score? It is a score. Yeah, so this is high score. I think it's high score. And it didn't take this one, even though it was a 172. It was not 100% harvest. So it worked, Jack. Well done. Yep. It took the other one, which was 100%. High score. Yeah. So if I resubmitted that right now, it would say you don't have anything that improves. That's probably what it would do. Anyway, there you go. It's working, Jack. Let's see, what other one do we have? We got coyote. Harvest at least 2 males. This should not use any deer that were not 100%. Cranberry, how are you? Welcome. Cranberry the third. So there's 2 other ones. Hunt and harvest. You'll need at least 1 male and one female. This one looks interesting. Male score plus female weight. Let's do this one. Yeah. So we will try to get 100% harvest on both. What the heck? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Melting. So a male and a female. Okay, I can do that. So what we'll do is we'll shoot a couple, we'll try to shoot a couple of both, male and females, and we'll try to get the 100% harvest on the first two. And then, well, here we go. There's one right here. See, the problem is being in the tower. If he stops, I have a chance. If he doesn't stop, it's pretty hard to get 100% harvest. Is he going to stop? I have to shoot him in the brain or something. Well, yes, he's not stopping. That's the problem. Can you stop, please? There you go. Thank you. Thank you for not moving. That's 100% harvest. It better be. So now we'll get a female that it's 100% harvest. And then we'll get a couple more that are not. And then it should not accept the non.
You're welcome.
And it's raining again. Of course it is. Let's do a trivia. I haven't done that in a while. History. The first Balfour Declaration. What? UK's commitment to the establishment of a Jewish national home was issued in what year? The Balfour Declaration. I've never heard of that. 1947, 1936, 1905, 1917. I don't know. That would be a guess for me. That's a tough one. Unless you know your history. Good luck, and may the force be with you.
Do it.
Do it. Time is up. And the actual answer is, correct answer is 1917. D. Bone Digger got it. Congratulations. Well done. $1917. I have no idea. Was that a guess, Bone Digger? Or did you know that? Well, at least it stopped raining. Oh, you know, I did shoot one down there. Do you remember? Actually, I shot a couple. I shot one that ran down there. And I also shot one in the antler over there, but he's probably not dead. So I don't think I'm going to go look for him. Eddie and Bone Digger need profile pictures on their accounts. Why? Oh, I'm done with this mission, by the way. Are they just like the default profile picture? The little I don't even know what it is. A little circle, the stick man thing. Let's see. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is actually pretty good spawn for bucks. Not bad. I mean, no, they're not great, but at least at least I'm getting bucks. You know? Getting something. Probably what I should be doing is I should be in the tree stand. A lot easier. All right, so the final pheasant mission. Post that on the screen.
Ricky is getting bucks today.
Yeah.
Bucks are great. They makes Ricky happy.
Rixie? He said Rixie. There you go. That's the final pheasant mission. And it's a good one. That's like 4 times now it's been raining on and off. Whoa. What's going on here? Welcome back. We got 2 bucks. Is that a mule deer? No. 2 whitetails together. Well, sort of. That one's really small. Wow. Yeah, how many is this now? Sheesh. They're not very good, but they are bucks, nevertheless.
It's raining with bucks.
Yeah, it is. So far, the best one was a 172. And there's a doe. Can I have some, Jack? No, I'm just kidding. I have food. Well, yeah. Nothing to write home about, but it's better than nothing, right? So this one, we're going to do, let's see, maybe a spine shot? Maybe get a spine shot to get him to drop, possibly. And then we'll shoot him again. 22 meters. Let's see if we can do a spine shot. Nope. What was that? That was a pheasant. Nope, that was a fail. There he goes. Are you going to stop? I don't... If that was a spine shot, he would have been... Oh, I hit him in the... I hit him in the head? What? Oh, forget it. How about... What I'm trying to do is to get him to go down and not die. That's what I'm trying to do. That didn't work. I think what I have to do is shoot him with a 10 mil in the leg and then shoot him again. That, because it's semi-automatic, you can just go bam, bam, bam. You don't, with a bow, it's not going to work. He'll already be gone by the time I try to shoot him again. So yeah, go for the neck, I suppose. I don't even have the 10 mil on me, I don't think. No, I have a 22. Actually, I need to get both of these. Oh, I haven't got a female yet. 100% harvest, have I? So let's do that. Let's shoot this one. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, that's too far. You got a rare magpie? Really?
I fart in your general direction.
That's him right there. I don't even think I hit him. The second shot. Actually, you know what? If I had a scope, I could shoot him twice, but I don't have a scope. Just drop him right where he's standing. I don't know how far that is, though. It's probably already moved. Yep. He gone. Too late. Whatever. All right, so we have another 100% harvest male. That was a brain shot. I didn't mean to do that. But this female, we need the female. 100% harvest. Oh, no. I'm not sure about this one. That's 100% harvest. This one, where's the female? Right here, wasn't she? Right here. Yeah, we're going to need that. So now we have all the 100% harvest. Now we got to get not 100% harvest on both genders. So how do you know which one is it just all white? I've never seen an albino magpie before. Wow. Let's see. There's probably one out here somewhere, but I think I only got one shot at him. But still, it should be not 100% harvest. I just don't know where he is. He could be way out there. I suppose. We're going to head over to... We're going to go to Hirschfelden for the final pheasant mission. As soon as I get a couple more non 100% harvested whitetail. Yeah, we're going to head over there. You got a picture of him? Well, that's definitely white. Yeah. Definitely white. Awesome. Yep. Nice. Very nice. pure white, pretty much. At least his body and wings are. Looks like there's a little shade there. Probably that's why. Well done. I've never seen an albino magpie, ever. Ever. Yeah, I was going to say a lot of animals. Scorpio, you got a piebald bison? Whoa, damn. I've been looking for one of those for a long time. Yeah, if you look in the picture Discord on my thing, he got a rare bison. Those are kind of one of the newer rare skins in the game. Awesome. So I'm just looking for either some carcasses here or something. Melanistic magpies are easy to tell. Wow. I just run around here. I probably could find a couple carcasses, one shots, but they're not 100% harvest. I could probably find a couple. I just don't know where they're at exactly. There's one right there. That's a bow shot. You can see the thing is still showing there. So there's one. That's probably the one that I just shot and took off. Yeah, I shot him in the... I think it was... I don't remember. It was either the spine or the head. So we're doing this for Jack's... We're testing Jack's THC competition. Yeah, there should be one up there somewhere. I shot him in the antler and he died? Really? Oh, it went through his antler and it went through his ear and then in his head. Wow. That's something. And then it went into his head. What a shot. Huh. Maybe it didn't go in his antler. No, it missed his antler. Wow. 9 minutes, almost 10 minutes wound time. Right ear. Well, you definitely won't get a harvest. You definitely won't get a 100% harvest on that. So that actually will work. So now we just need a female non 100% harvest. Yep. And how am I going to do that? Shoot it in the leg and then shoot it, fatal shot. Something like that. There should be carcass up here, but it's not a female though. Now I just need a rare snow goose. So we need a female whitetail. That's it, and then we can move on to Hirschfelden and the final pheasant mission. It's going to be a hoot. Actually, I kind of prefer the rain sometimes, or at least cloudy. If you can see tracks better, especially if they're white. The tracks are lit up white. Yeah. You kind of like can't miss it, right? Unless it's hidden somehow. Yeah, there's a, I think it's called piebald and it's
Gobble,
green.
gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Gobble, gobble. I think it's green. And it's, I think it's called a piebald. Pretty sure. I'd love to get one of those. Never seen one. I mean, I've never, in my hunts, I've never seen one. People have gotten them, but I've never seen one. It makes them super rare if you've never seen one. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, I don't really hunt pheasants, like competition pheasants. Yeah, I don't really hunt them. I mean, there's a lot of them on Hirschfelden. So if you hunted them like a lot, you could run into one someday. It's possible. Better odds are better. Well, there's nothing here. So let's just go find a whitetail doe. Get her done. Rares and super rares are a different thing. Yeah. That is true. I think I scared everything from that gunshot. Let's try let's try a different location. Let's try here. It's not that far from where we were. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Another. Not asking for much, just a doe. Hello? There we go. Wow, that was easy. All right, so we want to get the first shot. We'll shoot him in the leg. We don't really need the scope, so we're going to take that off. It's pretty close for a scope. Does this... Oh, this has 2 bullets in it, right? Is that what this works? I think I'm going to try to get him as close as as close as I can get him. And I can get a second shot. It's funny because when I try to do a spine shot, I just can't hit it. I miss it. The reason why he stopped there, because I think that's what, didn't I call from there when I first got here? I can't remember. All right, here we go. I shot too high. That was not good. I made a mistake. It's got to be a better way. Stupid pheasant doesn't even run away. Should have went for a glute. A glute. No, what I should have done is use the 10 mil. That's the best way to do it because it's semi-automatic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab the semi-automatic, and then you can just aim at his leg and then just bam, bam, bam right after that, and that's it. You're done. Much easier. Let's do that. We don't need that. We don't need no stinking 22. We don't need that. We don't need... Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. There. So now, just aim for a non-fatal area, and then right after that, immediately just bam, bam, bam. Doesn't matter how many shots. As long as you don't kill him on the first shot, it's good. That's it. Wasn't there another... I thought there was another whitetail that called. I just don't remember where he was. Wasn't it over there somewhere or something? I don't remember. Let's just walk. Let's get away from this area because I spooked everything. No. There was one. It's gone now after a shot. Oh, yeah. If I could find the track, I could track it and then shoot it. I just don't know which. I think it was over there somewhere, but who knows? There is another. I need more coffee.
Come on, Rock.
You mean wreck? More tacos. Something tells me that you like tacos, Jack. Tacos give you gas, don't they? Wait, everything does. That's right. Forgot.
Takey took a taco, wah wah wah.
What? Right. Come on, I just need a female whitetail. That's it. Oh, it's a rabbit. It's a robot. Come on, call back. Anything. Any doe. I don't care. As long as it's not a mule deer. And then we can test the, what is it? 100% HV MS plus FW whitetail. That's the name of the comp. Actually, I'm going to go take a break here. Doesn't appear to be any does here. Well, the gunshot didn't help at all. More tacos. Yeah, I like hard shell tacos. Those are good, especially if you make them at home, fresh with fresh stuff. Fresh stuff. It's really good. Oh yeah. I like a lot of stuff in them. I like sour cream, avocados, you know, all that extra stuff. Salsa. I like salsa. Salsa. You betcha. Am I still in third place on that event or competition? Yep, I'm still in third in the Ironman competition. I am. That, by the way, the competition ends tonight. First place is 181. Second place is 172.6. And I have third place 172.3. So there's a chance, but not likely. Somebody's going to come in and get another 170 plus or a 180 plus. You know what's going to happen, right? Of course it is. But 172 is the best I got so far. I bet you a buck is going to call before a doe does. Nope. Mule deer, no. Too far south. We got to go back up north. Yeah. I wish, Eddie. That's a big wish right there. It's going to happen eventually. You know, keep doing enough whitetail hunting, you're going to get it eventually. Even if it was a 200, it doesn't have to be, 200 plus. A 200 would be good enough for me. Trying to break that 200 number. Yes, they do. Go look at the leaderboard. There's lots of them, I think. Let's go. I don't think I can travel yet. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break. And then we're going to head maybe up this way. We could go back to the tower. You could do that too. Now that things have, calmed down up there. And we'll do some more guessing games, and I would like to go finish the pheasant mission. That's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, I was watching Rolly was streaming for 30 plus hours last night. He had a 420 subathon, you could call it. I didn't get a chance to watch the end. I was so tired I went to sleep. But I wonder how far did he...
What are you gonna do now, eh?
That's from eating too many tacos, Jack. I wonder how far he got. How many hours he went, and how many subs did he get? I'll tell you in a second. So he, let's see, how many hours did he stream? $33 hours and 5 minutes. 33 without sleeping. 33 hours. Oh my God. How does he do it? Damn. Let's talk about stamina. All right. So if I go to the end of the video, how many subs did he have? We already know how many hours. He didn't have as many as he had the previous years. One year he got, I think he got like 2,500, and one year I think he got 4,000. 4,000 subs. It looks like he got up to about 1,732 subs. That's not including donations. That's just Twitch subs. He also got a lot of donations, cash, and bits. So that's not including that. But 1,700 subs in 30 hours. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, I could. There is no way I could ever do that. Of course, he's a lot younger than me, so, and I'm sure he's drank a lot of Starbucks, whatever you call them. Energy drinks, I'm sure. Whatever. But, way to go, Rolly. Congrats. Plus, he's a darn good PUBG player. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break, and then we'll go get that female doe, and then we'll get the heck out of here. We'll come back to do more the Iron Man comp. But I'm going to do the final pheasant mission, and then we'll come back here, do some more. So, going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So, there you go.
Gobble, gobble.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Any doe calls? Thanks, Eddie. Was it? I'm sure there's mule deers around. All right. I think I'm just going to go back to Tower 1. Screw it. Why don't you just get a doe? I'm sure they're around. Don't see any. Wow. This place is really quiet right now. I was thinking about really streaming for 33 hours. Man, how does he do that? Man. That's insane. I give him a lot of credit. I could never do that. No way. Maybe 12 hours. That's about max for me. I did that once, and that's good enough for me. That's plenty. Nothing. Unbelievable. Let's go north. There's got to be does up here. It's 11:39. There's no such thing as too many tacos. You know, you're kind of right there, Jack. I missed that message. It is Taco Tuesday. Just need to get this last doe and then we can move on. Ruh-roh. Keep on moving. Don't come over here. Keep going. Just need one doe. That's it. Usually they're a dime a dozen.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it.
Double your trouble, huh?
Okay. Just single would be fine with me. They must be sleeping, right? That's probably what it is. Not a good time. Okay, sir. So that's the way it is. Yeah, this place is dead, man. Indeed. There's nothing here. I don't believe this. I'm just going to keep walking. Keep going north. There's got to be a doe here somewhere. I mean, I could just, like, get it on the next hunt. I could do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. So, let's go ahead and submit what I got now. And then we'll just go do the final pheasant mission. Then we'll come back. So right now I have a bunch of male, a bunch of bucks. And how many are 100%? 1, 2, 3, and a couple female whitetails. Only one is 100%. I don't have any that are not 100%. Yeah, so that's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and try this. See what happens. There you go. Male. So this is score plus weight. Female weight. So there's a male score. That's the highest 100% harvest. Wait a minute. Yeah, 127. That is correct. And then the female weight is 53. That's 100% harvest. Let me check that. That is correct. So this is right, Jack, if you're here. We'll submit that. And so that does work, but the true test is getting a female that's not 100% harvest, but I think it doesn't. Does it have to be? Is it just so it'd have to get something that's more than 50, right? That's not 100% harvest to really test it, right? It'd have to be something heavier than 50, correct? Or another male that's more than 127. Yeah, that's not exactly. So it's a little bit harder to do that, but it's doable. So there you go. So the legitimate criteria does work. Yep. All right, so let's go. We're going to go over to Harshfelden and do the final pheasant mission. What's this right here? Would this be a doe? It's probably a hog. That's a hog. All right. Yeah, this is not a good time right now. Do it. All right. Does it have to be a male pheasant? No, but I would prefer male. They're bigger. We're going to start here. All right. And I don't need the dog. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need that. Definitely need the snake bite. Don't need that. Got 20 arrows. Hopefully I won't have to use that many. Where's the pheasant caller? That's weird. All right. I got forest camo on again. Of course I do. I need to save this loadout. Wait, is it fall forest? Okay, so I need fall field. Gotta hate doing this. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to save this loadout. I have to do this every time. I found a bug. Really? What do you mean? All right, let's go. Let's do it. The final snakebite mission. Snakebite mission. Final pheasant mission. Who are you asking, Ricky? There we go. That was quick. This one could be in the woods. That I do not want. But if he's facing this way, I might be able to get him to come in. Which way is he facing? Channel coins. Who are you asking? Are you asking Royal? Hey, sheep man. Let's see, which way is he going? Oh, you're saying you guys. Okay, you're asking everybody else. So he's going towards me. Cool. You earn coins different ways. Just by being in the chat, you actually get coins, as you probably already know that. Yeah, we're about 150 meters out. There's two. There's multiple. Good. So if they're coming this way, that's good. That means I can spook them to come out here. There's one right there. See him? If he faces this way and I spook him, he could fly right out here, right towards me. But I think he's too far. I got to get closer, I think. That's actually pretty close, I think. But he's not facing this way. There's another one right there. Yeah, I needed to start walking this way. Trivia, movies. Which of the James Bond movies starred Pierce Brosnan and was released in 1997? Ooh, could be a trick question. I think I know what it is, but... yeah, that one's not going this way. It's going right. Damn it. This might not work. Yeah, they're both going left to right. See them right there? They won't fly this way. It's almost at a good range too. The correct answer is, the actual answer is C, Tomorrow Never Dies. Wow, yeah, I was going to say A. Also, GoldenEye. That wasn't his first one, so it was a trick question. Nobody got it. Oh. Yeah, we'll get him next time. Nice try, though. So, yeah, it looks like everybody... looks like Royal, well, Ricky guessed D. Royal Guest A, and I think, was it Bone Digger Guest A also? Yeah, that's a tricky one. Well, that's not going to work. But I'll tell you what, we're going to call anyway and see what happens. Nope. Hitting. What the? Am I too far? Oh, there's one right there. But he didn't get spooked, so I must have been out of range. Let's get a little closer and we'll try again. Nope, he's not getting spooked. What the heck? Anybody know what the range is? This one's facing me a little bit. Yeah, look at that. There we go. That's better. Nope. This one is not. There we go. Yes! Oh my God! I don't believe it. First try. No way. No, I didn't think I was going to get it. I thought I was going to miss. What the heck? Clip it. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Somebody clip that. I'll clip it. I got it. Wow. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We
we got him.
Well, we're done. That was worth 3,600 GM. What a shot. I surprised myself on that one. You're insane. Thanks. In a good way. Let's see if it counts. Boom. It counted. A challenge you can't refuse, and I didn't even have a chance to read that. Woo, baby. Too bad the backtrack thing didn't work. I could have backtracked it. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I've already tried it. Still doesn't work. I'll figure it out one of these days. Okay, I just do a Twitch clip and it'll go back. I think it's a minute or so. It's fine. I'll have to yeah, you just go back and do this. So you can go back, is it 1 minute? Yeah, you can go back 1 minute. And you could do a vertical if you want, or both, whatever. Feature clip. No, I don't want. I mean, you could. Let's see, how far did I have to go to get it to come out? Okay. I'll do it later. I don't have to do it right now, but at least I could do that. That's awesome. I think I can actually upload it to YouTube too, I believe. No, I wanted to see what the message looked like. I wanted to see what it read because I don't have time to read it. It gives me like 1 second to read it. A challenge you can't refuse completed. Lucas left you a message. Oh my God. The new owners, those Chinese that came out there are going to kill me. If you want me to send letters of mock nation, my new address is any place featured by the, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what that story is. But I got it done. So that's awesome. And that is mission number 430. Oh, it's 431, so I missed one. There's 430.
The mission has been completed.
And there's mission number 431.
The mission has been completed.
There you go. All done. Bye-bye. We still haven't finished the Timbergoat Trails missions, travel missions. We got to do that. We're going to head back to Loggers Point. We still got a Ironman competition, and we're going to continue helping Jack out with the THC stuff. And we'll do some more guessing games. I mean, we could do one here since we're here. Let's see. Let me get the expedition number. For the guessing game. Well, that was insanely lucky. That's the second time I've done that, not in a row. A couple years ago, I did the same mission and I got it on the first try, and that one was from behind the pheasant flying away from me. Yeah. That was the first try, and now I got another first try a couple of years later. That's crazy, man. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Alright, so I got the expedition number in. Save that. Send it over to my stream PC. And I think we're good to go. 7353. Okay, we're good. Let's go find something to shoot. I don't know. Anything. You have your moments. Thanks. Yep, sometimes it happens. Those are the ones that are definitely a surprise, because I don't expect to get them on the first shot, especially a shot like that where you have to lead, like a left to right or right to left. You got to lead on those shots, and those are hard. Even with a rifle, they're hard. Not easy. Sometimes you just get lucky. You got to go, sometimes you just got to go with kind of your gut, where to aim, kind of a guess, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How about a fallow deer? That would be kind of cool. Anything, actually. Even a goose. I would even shoot a goose. Or a red deer. Sure. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? There we go. The female score for fallow deer? Nope. So we need a male. What do we got? What do we got? There's a roe deer. And it's not on the 100 mate. I don't have a caller though. What do I got? Do I have a rifle? I don't have anything. Oh my God. I have no weapons. I got a snake bite. If there's a male there, I wouldn't mind shooting it. I don't see one though. Kind of getting away. Oh, there's a fox. Female. 8 to 12. We could shoot the fox. I need to get a rifle though. Let's just do that. It doesn't matter what it is. I just want to test it out. I'll just use an HMR. Screw it. A lot easier. And then we'll head back to loggers. I would have preferred a fallow deer, but all right, let me get an estimate on this fox. It's a female, but it does have a score. You notice it says 0. 0 estimate. Anything else? 0. No, it's not 0. It's the weight is 0 to 5. 8 to 12. There you go. So we got the URL thing. Damn it. How did I miss that? Whatever. I should have waited till he stopped. I was done. I might have hit him, but probably like a body shot or something. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just get something else. Doesn't matter. No big deal. Wow, that's interesting. That roe deer didn't get spooked at all. She's still standing there. Unbelievable. Wow. All right. Let's grab a rifle. Or something. A gold brown bear is rare. Gold? I don't think so. Gold. Not that I know of. Do I have all the colors? I think so. Anything that has a score, I don't care what it is. Don't matter. There's no geese there, of course. They're variation, yeah. They're not rares. I mean, you can taxidermy it if you want. That's a female. There's a blonde for brown bears. Grizzly bear is blonde. But there is a gold. I've seen a gold brown bear, but yeah, it's not a rare. It's just a variation. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a male fallow deer. That would be kind of cool. Something. You saw that I submitted the Jack. You saw I submitted the male female whitetail. What is it? Score plus weight, and that did work. But I need to test it with a non 100% harvest. So I'll do that when I go back to Loggers Point. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought a regular HMR 17 ammo for the pheasant. Damn it. I didn't even think about it. So I can't shoot a pheasant except with a bow. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's a hog. We could do that. Why not? Do I have a caller? We don't really need one. I don't have the caller. You know what they say, be prepared. Right. Can't believe I missed that fox. Oh, the hog must be going the other way because he would have been over that hill by now. So. Let's get him. Get her done. Is it actually gold? Oh, I already read that. I don't remember. Good question. Probably not. It's probably like light brown or something, right? I just heard the hog. He's close. Wow, we got to get an ID on him, though. Which one do we want? There's a bunch of them. Damn it. There's so many of them. Space is way more light. Yeah, I just don't remember. Pick one out. We'll use that one right there. Good enough. Run for your lives. All right. Here we go. It is a female, and its score estimate is 300 to 490. Wild boar. And here we go. Hope it works. $300 to $490. Yeah, I think female hogs are kind of hard to guess. They don't have horns or tusks, so yeah. How do you? It's just a guess. It would be a guess for me. I don't. The weight doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't believe. Weight estimate 70 to 130. That's pretty low. All right, we got 4 guesses, and the actual score is 244. Well, it actually worked this time. And the winner is, watch how quick this is. See how fast that was? And the winner is Ricky. Congratulations. Good guess. Ricky guessed 322 plus 77. Second closest was Bone Digger plus 117. And third was Royal plus 122. Yeah, that was, I would have been lucky if I got even closer than that. That was rough. Bot said estimate was 300 to 490. Yeah. Okay, let me look and see what's going on here. You know what could have happened? It could have picked up a different one. I bet you that's what happened. You're right. 300 to 490. So I had the wrong one. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I got to be careful when I'm estimating animals that are close to each other. because the ID could pick up a different one. That's what happened. Pretty sure. Sorry about that. I'll be more careful next time. I didn't even notice until you mentioned it. I'll bet you. What was it actually? I bet you it's one of these. No, not that one. Does anybody notice what it actually was? The correct. I don't know which one it was. Damn it. Sorry about that. Yeah, so if you look at this, go back a little bit, right here. The one on the left, all the way to the left is the one I picked, but I ID'd the wrong one. That one, that's the one I picked, and it looks like it's actually highlighting it. See how it's highlighted? It's not IDing it though. Why? There it is. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it. $300 to $490. $70 to $130. No, it's actually correct. Wait a minute. $300 to $490. That's actually correct. What happened? Oh, I know. When I posted it, it picked the other one. I bet you that's what happened. Let's watch it and see if it did that. It must have been. What else would it be? Watch this up here. Did I shoot the wrong one? I don't get it. What happened? No, I'm just, I'm kind of curious to see what happened. What? Anybody get this? The ID was correct. The animal was correct. But the actual score was wrong. I don't understand. I mean, it's not like, critical or anything. It doesn't make any sense. The weight is within range, 111. It could be the script didn't pick up the right I don't know. I just don't want this to happen again. So the score was 244. It is weird. The estimates 70 to 130, weight 300 to 490. That's what I got the estimates off of this one. The weight ended up being 111. It's correct. Everything is correct except for the harvest, except for the score. Why do weird things keep happening? I don't get it. I'm stumped. Makes no sense. The estimate is bugged. Yeah, but how often does that happen? This is the one I shot, and you can see it's highlighted. It means it's going to come up and give you a spotting information. Right there. That's what's in the chat. It doesn't make any sense. There's only one other possibility. Is the score changed? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes it does that. Usually it changes, and it changes on the when you track it, or the ID changes. I don't know. We'll just call it, a one-time thing. See, it's no longer highlighted now. But it's still the same thing. This hasn't changed at all. The score was based on weight. Female boars do have tusks. Oh, they do? Maybe the minimum score estimate is 300 regardless. I don't know. We'll just chalk it up to just a fluke. Whatever. Let's do another one since we're here. We'll get an ID on this one. You gonna stop? Is he still spooked? Wait, it's the same score estimate, is it? It's a different weight, same score. Ooh, interesting. Where'd he go? I wish I had the caller. I don't. I usually carry that with me. I'm kind of surprised I don't have it. Yeah, so it's the same score estimate, but a different weight. Yeah, that's a weird coincidence. So Royals got first place with 8. Bone Digger and Eddie have second, with tied with 7, and Ricky has 5 in third. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. That was weird. Is that the same one? Yep. Where'd he go? Texas hard shot. I hit him. Oh, he's moving too. It's probably intestine shot. Yeah, imagine if it came up and it was 270 again. Now that would be totally weird. Let's go find out. So females have tusks too? I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Should have used the well, I wouldn't have brought the Weatherby because I didn't know I was going to shoot a hog or a boar. Huh? Ah, that's a lung shot. Nice. He's dead. Well, it was a good shot. I'm relieved. He's already dead. Eight, 16%. There he is. All right, here we go again. It's a female. Weight 120 to 170. Score estimate, same thing. 300 to 490. So some are going to go lower, like 270. I don't see any tusks on this lady here. So, is it some of them have tusks or what? Somebody's going to bet. Somebody's going to guess 270. All right, here we go. 300 to 490. Here we go again. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a hoot. Ah, there you go, Royal. Royal guess 244. Smart. It's probably not going to happen again, right? You never know. It could. There's no way I could have ID'd something else. It's this animal that I ID'd. There was no other boar around. Time's up. And the actual score is... Let me get my Discord pulled up here so I can verify it's correct weight and all that. The actual score is what? It did it again. How? What? It's lower than 300, the minimum estimate. It did it twice. What the heck is going on here? I was just kidding. I thought it was, you know. And the winner is Sheepman. Congratulations. What in the world is going on here? It wasn't 277, but it was lower than the minimum estimate. That doesn't happen, man. Well, it did happen twice in a row. Jack, do you see this? This has nothing to do with the guessing game. I ID'd that animal just like in the game, and the ID information is different than the harvest score. I know what might cause this problem. What? It's because it's female and not male. What do you mean? A score estimate is a score estimate. That score has to be in that range. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Two times in a row, the same group of boars. It's broken. You know what? Well, wait, didn't we? How many? Which one did we do before that? I think it was yeah, what was the guessing game that we did before the first boar? I think it was on Loggers Point, wasn't it? And that was fine. It's only been doing it since we've been on Hirschfelden. Anyway, congratulations. Sheepman got it. And second closest was Ricky. And then third was Royal. So that, I mean, this score is almost the minimum, but it missed by a point. Should have been 300 minimum. The whitetail, yeah. And that was fine. I think that was, wasn't nothing wrong with that. Well, let's go. It's probably something to do with the boars. I don't know. I'm confused. 3 little piggies. Yeah, I don't want to shoot another boar. But what if I did? Would it do it again? You think it could do it 3 times in a row? Is that possible? I mean, it could be just the boars. Do it again. Could be just the boars. They're glitched somehow. Did you notice the scores were the same? The score estimate was the same, which is not uncommon. I've seen that before many times. Pretty nice pheasant. I suppose we could try it again, but
Do it.
I don't know where they're at though. Give it again. I have no caller. Shoot, I don't know where. Somewhere around here. I mean, boars are kind of dumb. They It's just stopping. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's 2 times in a row. Wow. That is very strange. I mean, if I shot a different animal and it did the same thing again, then there's something wrong. It, like Jack said, I think it's broke. That would make sense. Like if I shot this pheasant here, for example. Okay, I ID'd this pheasant. Okay. And I shot it and it was the wrong. Then yeah, there's something definitely wrong. But maybe it's just, I don't know. 25 to 29. Somebody remember that. Actually, I could just post it. I wish I had a 22 pistol or something. Don't fly away. I'm just going to shoot it on the ground. Damn it. I missed. No, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. That's him right there. Damn, I wish I had... no, that's not the right one. I wish I had a rifle, HMR. The right ammo. No, that is the right one. That's him right there. Unfortunately... Oh, I do. Oh, no, I have the wrong ammo. Damn it. There's nothing I can do. What's the, how far is that? 112? I'm going to take a shot at him. Why not? Too low. Too low. Damn it. It's the bubble, it's 100 meters, right? The top of the bubble, correct? I missed. I don't even see where it is. What a waste of time. What is this one? Somebody remember the score estimate. Come on, give me an estimate. Try to remember this. 22 to 25. Thank you. If this is wrong, then yeah, something's broken. I hope not. It's fine. That's in the range. So it could be the hogs. It's possible. Weird. The hogs are broken, man. So that estimate was correct. I don't know. Very weird. Trying a female reindeer since females also get CSS. I don't think, are you saying that it's female animals that are incorrect? Any female animal? Well, I mean, if we're going to say it's that, then oh, that's right. Female pheasants don't have a score, do they? I see what you're saying, but reindeers do. Yeah, I'm not going to go look for a reindeer. You have to go in another reserve for that. I don't want to do that. Not right now. Oh, female fox? Maybe. Yeah. I want to try one more and see if it does it again on a different animal. Yes, a female fox would be a good one. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Ooh. Oh, that's a male. Let's get some, grab this. We don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, pretty sure it's going to work on a male. I think it could be a female thing. I'm not sure. All right, let's see if there's any fox around here. Of course, probably going to be it's probably going to be a male fox, of course. Where's my tree stand? Maybe a scope. I thought I had a scope. I think that's what this scope is. Isn't it? Yeah. That's correct. Can't use this on a fox though. So I probably should switch to the HMR. I've never seen that before. I mean, I have seen it, but not twice in a row. There was a bug with turkeys a long time ago where the score wasn't within the estimate, and they fixed it. It was a bug. That was a long time ago. But then you have where things change. Scores and weights change. But not twice in a row. There's no way. So that is very bizarre. Yep. Very strange. I'm not going to wait here too long. We'll just chalk it up as a glitch. I don't know. I still don't understand. Has anybody had that problem today, honey? I've been over here in a long time. I think it's since a special event or something. It's been a while. I kind of wish I could see on the other side of this hill from here. I can't. Doesn't look like there's any fox here. I don't know what that is. Hang on a second. So it didn't do it on the male pheasant. Nope. It doesn't appear to be any fox here. That's fine. I want to go. I'm going to head back to loggers anyway soon. Am I still in third place in the Iron Man competition? Probably not. Nope. I got knocked down. You got to be kidding me. Somebody got a 172.9. Look at this. So this person 172.9, 172.6, me 172.3. You got to be kidding me. Wow. Talk about close. Damn. Wait a second. Okay. What happened to his fallow deer? He didn't go to sleep, did he? Come on. He was like right just on the other side of the tree. Here he comes. You're right, he is slow. Hello there. 100. There's more. There's another male. Wow. Nice. There's a chocolate. Oh my God, there's another male. How many males are there? Wow. Probably gonna get spooked. I think there's 3 of them. There's another one there. You see him? Tiny. All right, let's shoot this. Let's shoot the bigger one. What's his estimate? 100 to 175. Oh, crap. Of course, he starts moving. Okay. What? What is this bizarre? Are we in the bizarro world today? Well, that was weird. What was it? 100 to... What was it again? No comments. Anybody remember what the estimate was? 100 to 175? It's probably going to work, right? Stand by. No, that's the wrong one. $100 to $175. correct. Yeah, we didn't do a guessing game on that. Guess 4. Spine, intestine, skull, right lung, heart. Yeah, it seems to be fine. It's fine now. Maybe something on the females. I don't know. Very strange. I don't get it. I gotta know why. Why was it doing that? Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I just can't find any. Oh, wood grouse? Oh, I don't have a caller. You'd think they'd be calling her almost everywhere. I know where they're at. They're actually over by the lodge, but I can't. I guess I can walk that way. I don't know, man. Very strange. Strange days indeed. Walk up on this road here. It's Taco Tuesday after all. Yeah, it is. That's true. But what does that have to do with it? Ooh, wood grouse. It's not a new track though. Jack farted too much, so it changed the script. You can never have enough tacos. True. Two in a row. 3 in a row. I'm loving it. Ba, 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 ba. My right arm started hurting the last couple days under my armpit. It almost feels like carpal tunnel. Yep. So I think one of the things I'm doing is I'm not sitting up close enough. My arm is extended on the right chair rest. And you're actually supposed to have your arm like this, not like that. Supposed to be like, no, it's not dangling. It's on the armrest. But if you extend your arm too much, I think your body is better when your arms just are like straight down your side. It's more ergonomic. So I got to start sitting closer to the, like this. Yeah, I think that's why. I spend a lot of time in that position, and I should be closer to the desk. Because it started aching, like right here in this spot. It started aching. I thought, oh no, not that. Damn it. You know what I'm talking about, that carpal tunnel aching feeling? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's not bad, but I can feel it. It's starting to bother me a little bit. So it's from farting too much. like that. But no, not with a lot of reverb though. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Pretty close. Taco time. Do they have a taco time where you live, Jack? I actually like taco time better than taco. I don't like Taco Bell. I mean, their tacos are actually, you know, they're crispy. They're regular hard shell tacos. They're not bad. But I don't really eat it. I wouldn't eat anything else there, personally. That's just my opinion. Well, there's not much here. Say that. 3. Usually there's grouse here. Especially female grouse. The female score, you said, right? No, they don't have taco time. I've never heard of it. What do you mean you never heard of it? Where do you live, under a volcano? Maybe they're only in the, maybe only in certain parts of the United States. Oh, they are. You know what? They're only in Washington. Oh, I didn't know that. They're only in Washington State. No wonder nobody's ever heard of them. What are you talking about? Taco time. It's actually pretty good. They're a little more expensive than Taco Bell. They do give CSS. Okay. So, yeah, never mind, Jack. Unless you're from Washington. Probably not. Kind of wish, right now, I do wish I had a grouse crawler. To be honest. That would be a good test. And if the actual score is within the range, then it must have been a boar glitch, because they were in the same group and they had the same score. I don't know. Very strange. But it happened. Don't know why, but it happened twice in a row. Same score, estimate, same glitch. Even though the score, well, the actual score wasn't even close. One was 270 something, the other was 299. Yeah. Interesting, though. I'll give it that. That was interesting. Makes you think, huh? I think it's easier to find a female fox. You think so? I don't know. There's a lot of grouse around here. You couldn't tell right now, but usually I find fox down here where we were, and there weren't any. You find them up here, maybe over here. I don't know. I'm sure there's some on this side too. Where's a fox when you need one? Female fox, that is. Or just a call. female. I mean, there's other ones also. There you can find them like in the woods here. Yeah, which is where I don't want to go. I just want to go back to Loggers Point. So Jack, so the problem they were having last night had something to do with the something to do with, I don't know, how do I say it? The 90-minute rule, or that criteria has something to do with that stuff. Pigs on lager. Well, since I'm here, that's a male. Since I'm here, I want to test it here right now on one other female animal, and then we'll get out of here, just to confirm whether this isn't any animal, any female score estimate is wrong. It's not correct. It could be just the boars, and it could just be an isolated glitch. I don't know. You can't lure a female, can you? With a collar? I can't remember. You can? Okay. So there's a male, but he's on the other side of that river. Over there. He's over here, but I don't want to shoot a male, I want to shoot a female. They're way slower. Nice. Actually, for the HMR, do they take high velocity ammo or standard HMR for grouse? I already have standard. Pretty sure it's standard. No, it's high velocity. Wow. I'm surprised. We got the right weapon and the right ammo. We don't need anything. Well, we need the collar, that's right. Why is there two of them? Oh, that's a locator. Okay. Now, does the locator work for a female? Lower scoring. So female would be lower score, I'm assuming. Do I have a tree stand here? I think so. That's a tree stand right there, I believe. I'd rather just go where he's at and just shoot it. It's a male. So this collar attracts females too, right? Good. Just one female, that's all we need. We already know there's a male over there. If I spot a female, I'm just gonna shoot it. But I know what you're saying. It's a male. Oh yeah? It doesn't appear to be any females here. So, let's just move on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'd rather go look for a fox. Kind of agree. Female grouse are kind of hard to find unless you get in a hot spot or something as a group. Plus, they're not as loud as a male wood grouse. They kind of like have a faint call, and you can barely hear it. East from North Lodge. They're actually at both. This was an area where I think I got it from Ron McTube. He had a video when he first started hunting them, and he was right. He came out of the lodge, walked down this road, and there was a whole bunch of females here. I did the same thing, and sure enough, there was females right about there, approximately. Yep. I couldn't believe it. I know. I just don't want to sit in the tree stand waiting. It's take forever. You know? Let's just go find a fox. Screw it. This is ridiculous. Female fox. Let's try up here. Or not. We gotta wait 7 minutes. I mean, a fox call would be nice. I just want to get out of here. Maybe you should just forget it and just move on. You know? Wasting time. I haven't heard or seen one female grouse, not one. Female bobcat. I'm just wondering if this is due to this this hunt on Hirschfelden. But you're right, you could get a female animal on Loggers Point and see if it works there. So far, I haven't tried on any female animal other than those two boars. So we can't confirm if it's just an isolated If anybody else out there is hunting and you, let me know if you harvest a female animal that has a score, and let me know if the estimate is within are the scores within the estimate. Of course, it has to be an animal that has a score. No, they don't. I don't believe so. They do? You sure? I don't think so. I don't know. Can someone confirm that? That would be easier. I certainly would do that, but I don't think they do. 100%? Really? Hmm. Okay. All female birds give CSS. Okay, sir. Um, did I shoot any female pheasant today? I don't think I did. No. But I did the other day, though. I think it was on Lawyer's Point, right? You're right. There is a score in female pheasant. Let's just do that. Screw it. All right, let's head back to, let's go to, back here. As soon as we can travel. They don't, you can't lure them though, right? Also, we have to switch ammo here. I don't think it matters. We've already tested males other than hogs, and it works. But two female animals, two female boars, it didn't work. So if it works on a female pheasant, then it must be some kind of like isolated glitch, which I'm not worried about. If it doesn't if the score is not within the estimate on a female pheasant, then there's something wrong. Yes, for sure. It's not just boars. It seems like probably any female that scores, but we'll find out here soon. There might be a female down here. Just on this shore. Don't see anything. Definitely don't see any female pheasant. I'm waiting it so I can travel back out to the flat areas. There he is right there. What you gonna do by the water there, buddy? Where's your mate? I think he's solo. All right. Can I go now? Are we there yet? What is that? Is that a road? Oh, it's a road post. Can I go, please? 1 minute. Yeah, I know. Only males call. But a lot of times when there's males, there's females. So. I'll be right back.
I'm in danger.
We're in danger. Can I go now? There we go. Oh, not the hog thing again. Oh, here we go. What about geese? Do female geese score? I think so. Yep. That would be easy to do. Oh my God, look at them all. Is there any rares there? Don't look like it. Sheesh. There's a whole bunch of them. They got pretty good eyesight too. Yeah. I'll tell you what, let's Let's shoot up without spooking them. We can shoot them from the tower. What's the, oh, it's a high velocity. Okay, good. We don't have to change anything. Good, good. And maybe we won't spook the hogs, and we might be able to shoot another hog. Let's see. Snipe time. I don't know if I could do this. We don't need to be prone. All right, let's spot one and shoot it. Do it. That's a male. Female. Male. Male. Let's just pick one. I don't care which one. Where do you think you're going, mister? I think that's a female. It is. I gotta be sure. That was leaving the party. Damn it. Yeah, I can't shoot in this. I can't, like, move in that position. Why does it have to be so difficult? I'd rather shoot one of these or closer. What about this one? Oh my god. Really? See, I would have shot the wrong one.
You're making us proud over here.
Not yet. Just wait. They keep intermingling, and I can't pick one because they kind of cross over. Now that one's a female right there. Okay. Can you just, like, get away from the other one? Oh, I forgot to look at... What? What do you mean unpermitted? Oh, I got the wrong ammo. Damn it. I could have sworn he had high velocity. Okay. Having a rough day. I did get that. Yeah, I did get that as in the snake bite. So that was a highlight of the day for sure. Well, is everything gone now? Nope, it is not. We got some not there. They didn't all run away. Good. try that again. No. Why are you flying away now? Why does it have to be so difficult? Shouldn't be. What about you? What say you? That's a male. Nah. I don't want to do callers. So that was unpermitted. It should be simple. I think they flew away. Well, I messed that up. No female pheasants? Nope. I know, it's ridiculous. No, there was a female up here, but I think they flew away. They were right down in here. I mean, there was probably a bunch of them, but I couldn't get a shot. They kept moving around and mixing with the males. So, yeah. Intermingling. Anything, I don't care. Female grouse, female fox, female goose, I don't care what it is at this point. Pheasant, probably the easiest, right? Just something land here. Nope. All right, well, that didn't work out. No, I want to do it on this session because I want to see if it's going to do that weird score thing. I'm kind of curious. Okay. If it doesn't do it, I'm just going to move on. I don't really care. A female pheasant. Good enough. Any female animal that has a score, that's fine with me. Should be plenty of female pheasants here. Probably over here in this field right here. Just one. That's it. That's all we need. Okay. There isn't any. We went on holiday. Something like that. Vacation. They flew the coop. Not a one. Not a one. So, Jack, are other people testing out your comps today besides me? Imagine if Classic had real life seasons for each of the maps. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, they kind of do, don't they? Like, Hemedal has snow, and White Orion has snow and wind. He tested some, and if not all, and they're all good. There's a cow. Red deer cow. No, don't score. What is going on here? I can't find anything. What the heck? Nothing. Oh, shut up. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, there's a male pheasant. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Look at them all. There's a ton of them. All right, here we go. And here we go. Finally. Jeez. I have to switch over to standard HMR. Good thing I remembered to do that. So far, so good. Good. Shoot 2 if you can. I'll try. Whoa, look at that. Nice looking fallow deer. Plus, that's not a melanistic, is it? That's rare. Oh, no. That's not a chocolate. Or, yeah. That is a melanistic. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? No. Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that thing. Oh, damn. You know, forget about the pheasant at this point. I'm going to go for that. I do have a 300 rifle too. Unbelievable. I have a piebald. My first one ever. I've never seen a melanistic. Damn. That's going in the lodge, baby. Big time. I think they're coming out from out to the field. Oh, one of them is. There he is. He's coming over. Good. Excellent. Excellent. I should probably record it. Let's go ahead and get the vertical thing going here. How close is he? Oh, he's right out in the field. Oh, they're turning around. Damn it. How long did the caller last? Didn't seem to last very long. We can worry about the pheasants after. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. It's like all black. Wow. See? All right, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. You're not going to believe this. You see that? That is a melanistic male fallow deer. Unbelievable. Guessing game? Sure, we could do that. Come on, turn around. I'm trying to get him to come out to the field. A non-melanistic is bigger. You're right. I am too far. Yep. I'm not now. That kind of explains why they kept, like, they weren't getting closer. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. I should just shoot him. You, get back here. His brother is bigger? Is he? There you go. What's his estimate? 130 to 200. Can you imagine if it was higher? What's going on here? I didn't notice. I didn't even look at him. He's coming back. Okay. Let's get this done. Well, I got his attention. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, where's his brother? I wanted to see what his score estimate was. I don't even see him anymore. And there he is. What was that? Did you see what his estimate was? His brother? Okay, let's do it. I got the wrong weapon. Oh, we're going to do a guessing game on this. I'm sorry. Here we go. 130 to 200. And here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep, we got him. Let's go get him. Yeah, it is. I've never seen it. I've never seen a melanistic fallow deer. I don't believe. I got it. My first piebald actually got right here by this tower. Yeah. Awesome. There he is. Can you move, please? You can't move. Yep, that is melanistic for sure. 100%. It's got to be, right? It is cool looking. All right, here we go. Estimate 130 to 200. There we go. Make your guesses. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. Pretty easy to spot, too, from that field. 20 seconds, approximately. We got 5 guesses. Anybody else want to guess? 130 to 200. You better find the other one. Why? Oh, so you can get the super rare thing? Nah. All right, time's up. Let's see what it is. The actual score for this melanistic fallow deer is... Melanistic, by the way, right there. 156.1000. Interesting looking score. Definitely a melanistic. It's confirmed. And it was within, what was the estimate? 130 to 200. It was within range. So that worked. And the winner is... Royal. Well done. Royal guessed 155.3. He was off by just over half a point. Good guess. And then second closest was Ricky, +1. And third closest was Sheepman, +4. Nice guess. 156.1000. Let's go ahead and taxidermy that puppy. First melanistic fallow deer. I love it. We're gonna put that in the lodge, mount it. Oh yeah, big time. Let's go to trophy shot. Look at that. That's a beauty, eh? What are the odds? What are the odds? Boom. All right, done recording. That was a long record. I'm gonna have to edit that one. Yeah, I got to bring it down to like, what is it? 3 minutes or something. Well, on YouTube it is. Whew. 186. Yeah, it's 186. What's the highest you can get? 200 and something? All right, what about a female pheasant? And then then we'll get the heck out of here. Nah, I don't want the other one. I'm not interested. Yeah, it's funny that the vertical record works, but the backtrack doesn't work. One of these days I'll figure it out. All right, let's get an estimate on this pheasant, and we'll see if it actually is correct. We're not going to do a guess game on this. We're just going to shoot it. Damn it. What are you doing? What was that? It was like a Harrier jet. Did you see that? He actually went straight down. What the heck? You saw that, right? That wasn't my imagination, right? It's like... What's happening today? What is happening? I don't know. That was weird, man. Very strange. All right, we got 2 females. I don't know what the second one was, though. I could probably look on the... Go back and look. That was bizarre. In a bizarro world. Well, I got my lucky rare today. I got my final pheasant mission done today. So, you know, good things happened so far. Even though weird things happened too. All right, what was the score estimate? 5 to 8? Right? If you had those settings on medium, you wouldn't have seen that follow. It is only like 230 meters away. Something like that. Okay, the score is within the range, so maybe it was just wild boars. 0.7. Yeah, it's correct. All right, what about this one? I think it was just a fluke, guys. Just the boars, that's it. They both had the same score estimate, but the scores were less than the estimate, the minimum estimate. Let's see. And that was 2 in the same group. Let me look back on this. Do you see it? You see it? Watch. All right, so there's the estimate. Now let's see what the actual Score is 6-9. Okay. Yeah, that was bizarre. $7.8. It's right. Weight 0.8. Yeah, it's fine. So the game is fine. Just some kind of weird glitch going on with the wild boars. Very strange. Very strange indeed. All right, let's head over to the lodge. And then we can get out of here. We'd like to put it on a medium platform or large platform. Or a medium one. I don't know if I have any, though. Yeah, see that bear right there? That's a brown bear. But you can't tell. That's a silver tip. Yep. That is a rare, by the way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy out, this albino. That's actually, is that a super rare? Technically? Not that it really, you know, not a big deal. I was just kind of curious. Stand by. You know, I never even thought about it. So is that a wild boar or a feral hog? That's a feral hog. So a feral hog has to be a minimum of 1,100. So it is not a super rare. Nope. Oh, that's all right. I think, yeah, I think I don't have any available here, I believe. Where's this at? Actually, I do. Oh, no, this isn't for... Yeah, I can't put deer on here? Really? Near the front door? Yeah, this is for this isn't for deer. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any left. Nope, there's none at the foyer. Nope. Nope. Wait. Nope, you can't put deer up there. So, oh, there's one in my lounge? I thought I already used that. Oh, that's not for deer. Yeah, I want to put it on the floor, so I think I'm gonna swap it with that feral hog for now. I like to rotate them. When I get something that looks cool, I'll put it down there. The moose? No, I like the moose. So, wait. Yeah, it's got to be medium. So this says I have one at the lounge, but oh, that's not for, wait a minute. Which one is for deer? There's none for deer? Full body. Oh, it's the full body. Yeah, there's my super rare. It has to be full body. I do have one upstairs, but I got a Sambar piebald on there, but I don't want it. I want to put it on the main floor. So we're going to take, yeah, you're right. You have to use a full body, I believe. Yep. So we'll have to take something out like the moose. You're right. Bye-bye. And then we could just put him on, just on the wall or something. Where'd he go? What happened to him? He should be right here, right? Was it a female? I thought it was a male. No, that's a piebald. Wasn't it an albino? Did I take the piebald out? Okay. I thought it was an albino. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. My first melanistic fallow deer. Awesome. Whoops. Can't miss that. Right? And there you go. I think the only other rare fallow deer I have is it's a female, I think, isn't it? No, there it is right there. I think. No, that's not a fallow deer. You know, I don't remember where is he? No. Somewhere here. I just don't remember where I put him. No, he would be in here. Pretty sure. Interesting. It's a pretty sure it's a female. I don't know where he is. Strange. I don't know. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a melanistic mule deer. Forgot about that. Well, he's around somewhere. I just don't remember where I put him. But anyway, there you go. Beautiful. What a surprise, huh? Wasn't expecting it. Here I am trying to shoot a pheasant, and I look back and see this dark fallow deer, and I thought, oh my God, jeez. I was lucky. All right, we're going to head back to Loggers Point. It's a nice one. Very nice. Love it. I'm loving it. Do it. Do it now. They're not that big in real life. What did you get, Royal? Oh, that's right, the magpie. Yes. Sorry, I forgot. What is it? The picture of your inventory, why does it say 103%? What's that mean? I see Eddie's piebald axis deer. Nice, Eddie. I like it. Strange. Strange days indeed. I think it's a bug, probably. All right, what do we need here? This is for the Iron Man competition. I don't need the 22 pistol. But I do need to get a female whitetail deer with 2 shots or more. More than 1 shot. Yep. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Do you think I can get a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I got this. You can get a whitetail doe here? Shouldn't be that hard, right? Just one. That's all I need. Usually they're not down there. They're usually back here. So they're southwest this way. On the other hand, there's mule deers here too, so we don't want that. I do. I think it's because of Tower 1 in the super rare. That's probably why. Speaking of, we're going to head to Tower 1 in a second. Okay. Got a buck behind us. $105 to $130. Already got a 172. I need a female whitetail. So the only thing we haven't submitted on that GHC comp is a non 100% harvest female. So that's why I was talking about that. I mean, what's the score I put in there? Let's see. There's almost the same score. Look at that. For the male, 127.4. And score for the male. And a 50 weight for the female. We need to get something heavier than that. That's not 100% harvest. Let's see. What's the score estimate on this? Yeah, that's not going to beat the one I got. So that ain't going to work. Nope. So he can just like leave or something. I keep thinking about those two feral hogs. Isn't that really bizarre? Yeah, 50 kilograms. What's the max? What is the max weight? I don't know if I have that information. Wait. Max weight on a female's 59. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one, Jack. I should have picked one that was a lower weight, but I didn't even think about it. 59? I mean, it's possible, but You think he'll get spooked if I miss him? Or actually, you know what we can do? Just run. Let him see us up here. Hi. Hi. That'll work. Freak them out. Freak out. Freak out. Me hungry. Me getting hungry. You got any tacos left over there? Jack? Got any leftovers? No does? Really? Gotta be kidding. More taco. More tacos. A little left over. Like one taco? How many did you eat? Like 10?
I fart in your general direction.
Not mine. Okay. There's a lot of pheasants here, man. Jeez. They're everywhere. 6 burritos. And are you serious?
What's the matter, you, huh?
Nothing's the matter with me. Are you serious, Jack? You can't eat 6 burritos. Come on. I couldn't even do that. Are you pulling my lariat? Jack is hungry. Yeah, think. Small ones up. Female hogs. Wait. Oh, not again. Oh, no. Look. 300 to 400. Wait. $300 to $400. 300 to 400. Ooh. I'm not even gonna touch it. Nope. Not going there. I'm good, thanks. Nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Can I get a whitetail doe, please? Is that one right there? Finally. Jeez. Wait. $50 to $60? Really? No way. Look at this. $50 to $60. Oh, wow. What are the odds? I got to shoot it twice. And if it is more than 50, wait. 50.5. If it's more than 50.5 and it's more than one shot, it shouldn't count. So this is a good test. I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than 50.5. I hope. Let's do it.
And here we go.
That's right. Here we go.
Do it. Do it.
I am. Shut up. We're going to use the 10 mil pistol. Yep. Shoot it in the leg or in the foot, something like that, and then just bam, bam, bam. Take one bad shot and then just keep shooting. That's the way you do it. Bam, bam. I tried this earlier and I actually aimed, I was trying to aim the leg and I aimed too high and just dropped it. Yeah, like aimed like down here. Make sure it's not near his body, like more like there, right there. Like his kneecap. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in your kneecap. Right?
What is your problem? Come on.
Come on. Come on. You come on. I don't have a problem. What's your problem? Come on. Come on, rock. I'm getting hungry. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to actually jump down before I shoot him. Yeah. Hopefully there's not a lot of grass there. There is. All right, here we go. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Where the heck is she? I can't even see her. There we go. Let's see what kind of weight this is. It's got to be more than 50.5. Gobble, 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 gobble. Thanks. Yeah, that grass doesn't help much. Gobble, 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 gobble. Two shots. There you go. Right, left front leg, and then a body shot. You got to be kidding me. You see this, Jack? It's the same weight exactly. No. Oh my God. Oh, that's right. It's rounded off. You're right. Wow. That's a big wow. Yeah, it could be 50.6. Let's find out. And here we go. 50.5. Unbelievable. You got your good moments and your bad moments. That's right. I don't believe it. 50.4. Carol, a character from the Brady Bunch, lost her voice before the Christmas service and wouldn't be able to perform. Why did she eventually get her voice back and sang? The doctor told her not to talk for a couple days. Mike comforted her. Cindy asked Santa to bring her mother's voice back. Marcia got very angry. Pretty much think I know what that one is, even though it's kind of corny. I don't know. I think that's a trick question. Cindy. Which one was Cindy? Was she the youngest one? I think she was. Could be C. It is C. Yeah, now if that was the older sister, she wouldn't have done that. So she was just a little kid. She asked Santa. Nobody guessed it right. This is nuts, man. 50.4. It's not going to count because it's not heavy enough. If you go back to the previous logger's point, 50.5. Yep. Damn it. Refresh stream. What do you mean? Why? Let's see what happens if I actually submit it. Let's see if it says nope. Sorry, can't help you. Just won't do. Oh, okay. I didn't know. YouTube delay. How much delay are we talking about here? Seems like there shouldn't be a lot. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Nope. Well, the 100%, not 100% worked, but it wasn't. It's not necessarily because of that, right? Almost the only way you know is if there was a heavier one. This is just because it wasn't heavy enough. Harvest does not improve your current score. Only improvements can be submitted. So that part worked. Yeah, so it capped the 55. Yep. All right. I was really hoping I was going to be able to get that. Bummer. Yeah, so far it's working. Yep. Good job, Jack. Well, we're running out of time here. We got about 15 minutes left. Or I could just stream for 31 minutes. 30, yeah, 31. I could stream for 31 hours. No. I don't think so. I haven't seen any coyotes today. Jesus, there are enough pheasants here? Same, there's the same score estimate. 22 to 20. No, that's not 22. Oh, that's a female. $21, $25, $22, $26. Whatever. Not pheasants. Well, let's do one more guessing game, shall we? I need to grab the expedition number.
You suck.
Do it.
It's 8323. Yep, we're good. What should we do a guessing game on? I mean, there's not much here. We try to do a pheasant again, but yeah, it's kind of lame. How about a melanistic whitetail? We could do that. Or a coyote. Yeah, what I should have done is I should have checked the max weight on a whitetail doe, and I should have shot one that was a lower weight first, but I didn't even think about it. So I got to remember that when I'm doing those tests. Make sure, even a scoring animal, get a lower scoring animal. If it's a score minus high minus low, or something like that, minus or plus weight, get a lower one first, or harvest the lower one first. That way it's easier to, you know, get the second part done to make sure that the comp is working. What about a bobcat? So I'm pretty sure a bobcat and a coyote, you can use HMR high velocity. Yep, on both of them. That is a fact. That's a fact, Jack. So we do need this for the Iron Man, but I haven't seen any. There's no bucks here. I don't have the HMR 17 on me. Get a female pig, see if it's still broken. I don't think it's gonna be royal. That would be a really strange coincidence, especially since it's not even the same species as a wild boar. That would make sense. I doubt it would not work. I mean, if one comes by here, I'll shoot him with a bow or something. Sure. Why not? It's just, I don't know. What do we got here? Yeah, we don't really have anything to shoot a pheasant with. $22 to $26 at 44. I don't even know if I could hit him, actually. I could try it. Well, he's leaving. Almost got him. Damn it. Gotta be kidding. Bingo. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, it only took 5 shots. They were close, though. $22 to $26 score estimate. How does a pheasant score? Is it? It's not weight, is it? 22, 26. I can't remember. Oh, it's tail length. That's right. Tail length. Correct. All right, let's go down and do a guess on that one. Let's turn this up. Do it. Do it. I can't remember. I know it's tail. That is correct. Is it? Isn't it? Yeah, isn't there something else too? Here. I don't have room for another weapon. I probably should just use the reverse crossbow. All right, there it is. 22 to 26. Do it. Do it. Do it now. $22 to $26. Pretty, pretty close range. 25 seconds. Time's almost up. That's it? Just 3 guesses? Time's up. And the actual score is 25.3. And the winner is Sheepman. Well done. Sheepman got the closest. This is minus 0.8. Second was Royal with minus 1.1. And third closest was Bone Digger, minus 2.2 from the score, from the actual score. Well done, Sheepman. Excellent. What was the estimate? Was 22 to 26. Okay. That's fine. Awesome. Yeah, that was a good guess. He guessed 24.5. Hmm. Yeah, we're almost out of time. Okay. Got a buck up here. Let's see what it looks like. Not that good. 105 to 130. Get a lot of those. Yep. It's not too good. I mean, not good at all, really. Not for the comp. Iron Man. Speaking of Iron Man, let's look at the comp. $181, $172, $172, and that's me. Talk about close. Just barely out of third place. Barely.
I fart in your general direction.
Okay. Fart, and then you leave. All right, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. I was hoping that something nice would show up before I finish playing today, streaming, but yeah. But the good thing is, we did a couple other things. We got a nice rare fallow deer, melanistic. We got a first shot kill on the final pheasant mission. Snakebite air shot. That was awesome. I got two, so now I got to edit 2 clips tonight. The pheasant shot and the melanistic one. Yep. And I'll upload those later. If I feel like doing it tonight, I might not. After streaming for 6 hours, it's not the first thing I want to do. I usually want to go eat and then, chill. Alrighty, guys. I think that's going to be it for tonight. All right, so Jack, I'm glad your stuff is working, or at least at least you kind of know what the problem is, right? I mean, you know where it's at, right? Sort of. Yeah, there's not enough coyotes here to do this test. Does it have to be in Lighter's Point? Let's say. Probably do this one on Whiteheart. Score plus weight. But I'm glad you got, I guess now you just got to figure out that other criteria, like the 90-minute thing and all that stuff. Maybe just do them one at a time. Maybe just include, I don't even remember what the other ones were. What were they? Oh, the reserve one. Maybe you should start with that one. It's not as, that one might be the easier one to figure out. No, they got to harvest. You have to hunt on a certain reserve. All right, guys, that is going to do it. This stream is over. I'm doing the additional options one at a time. I would, yeah, definitely. Then at least you can kind of like, do it on one competition instead of all of them. Then it won't be as, intrusive. So how do the, how do the leaderboards are looking now? Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm just suggesting, maybe just make, another one that's just to test. I don't even know if you want to do it now, but just to test the other criteria that was causing the issue with the delay or from yesterday, instead of doing all of them with, say, like reserve only, so reserve, or I don't know about the 90-minute thing, 30-minute thing. Let's see. Guess LB. First place is Royal with 9 wins. Second place, Bone Digger and Eddie both have 7. They're tied. Third place is Ricky with 5. Ricky and Sheepman both tied for third with 5 wins. That's on the guessing game. And on the trivia leaderboard is Bone Digger with 8 wins. Awesome. Second with 4. Third tied Ricky and Sheepman with 2. And fourth, multiple ties. Cordell, Royal, Christian with 1 correct. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. That's the, yeah. Anyway. I had to rebuild the entire submit system to fix that JSON error that was happening yesterday. The reserve requirement isn't working again. You have to rebuild that before it's tested. You had to rebuild it? The submit system? But it had to do with, did it have to do with the problem? Was that have to do with those requirements? Because you said you took those out, like the reserve, the 90-minute, all that stuff, or submitting during the hunt. Is that where the problem is? That kind of stuff? Or is this the JSON thing is something totally different? Shuttles off as a step to troubleshoot. So that was okay. Well, I'm glad it's working so far. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go have some dinner. I am hungry. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will upload the melanistic fallow deer clip and the snake bite pheasant final mission. I'll get those going. I'll start working those later, but I'm not going to do them right now. I'm going to go eat. See ya. Yeah, so far so good. Tacos.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, Louie. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow.